Happy long Easter weekend. Unless you're one of the poor little kids who has to work tomorrow. Spoiler, Germany doesn't. How's everyone doing? Hello, hello, hello. You all good? Man, I finally have weekend. I have a nice tea in front of me. I just had food. 4 days of no work. Fuck yeah. Controller, let me boot the game. Hello, 𝐥𝐿. I'm decent. I'm a bit cold, but I do have a hot tea here, so once that has cooled down a little bit, like enough for me to drink it, I'm gonna warm up. How are you doing? PM? Well, you can enjoy my stream for a couple hours. I expect drama to happen in this chapter. Revelations. There's nothing happened in 2 chapters, so surely this chapter, surely. Like, in theory, Ringabel and Dim should meet face to face. Surely that's gotta give us drama, right? Surely. Sorry for that. Yeah, like I had an office day yesterday, so today I'm a bit sick again, unfortunately. Every time I go out into office, every single time. Well, this is locked, so we gotta go the other way. $99 hours? Jesus. Hi, 𝐥𝐢𝐭𝐭𝐥𝐞. We're gonna do this one. Oh, the music! Music is different than normal, isn't it? return my pistol. Whatever that is. Doesn't sound like a weapon. Hello Reishi, how are you doing today? Holy damage. We need to heal. They are so low.
I've another report, Lord Marshal. The Wind Vestal and 3 others have been sighted leaving that enormous vessel. They've already fought their way through Frost Peak Passage and are now approaching the city.
Have we received word from the forces deployed to the various lands?
I'm afraid there has been no reply from any quarter.
Then there is no hope of reinforcements.
Shut the valve for the white magic cables.
Surely you don't mean that, Lord Marshal.
It could
Ooh,
very
my tea's
well
still way
have
too
a
hot.
serious impact on those receiving treatments in the city.
There is naught else to do. Should the tower be destroyed, the linked cables place the Earth crystal in jeopardy. Order all defensive units to
Link
intercept the wind
cables?
vessel at the 3 passages from the city.
So deciphering crystal energy to heal people? Land of Immortality.
So, Edea, this is the land of your birth.
It is.
Then how about a rundown of the popular date spots? I'll escort you to whichever you wish.
Actually, I'd rather not. This
Ring a
city
bell.
is unlike any I have seen before. It is a curious town indeed. Yet I hadn't noticed till I'd been away for some time.
Edea, what are those stretching toward the city from up on that cliff over there?
Those are the white magic cables. Within them flow energy waves that amplify the effect of white magic. The cables stretch between healing towers throughout the city, allowing patients to receive the latest treatments. That is why few in this land die of illness or disease. The people live in good health everlasting.
Appearances
They
would
are way more
indicate otherwise.
advanced than the others, no?
Waves
Like
that
than the other
amplify
villages.
the effect of white magic. Is such a thing truly produced here in this land? Well, the more precise term would be extracted rather than produced.
See, it's extracted
Before
from the
I left
crystal.
Eternia, I was thankful for their beneficence. I harbored not a doubt in my mind. But now... Edea, from where does this cable... idea. I thought that might be you. It's been ages. We were classmates at the Officers Academy. Oh,
She has the same ugly buns as
I was
the
worried when I heard
woman
you
the
been
wife
assigned
had
to the Sky
in the last area.
What a relief to see you safe and sound. Oh, and I heard about your mother, too.
Her mother?
My mother? Has something happened to her? Nobody told you? She was recently admitted to the Central Healing Tower.
Oh, and her dad wants to cut the
Central
healing.
Healing Tower?
Oh.
What happened? You really have no idea, do you? Well, you'd better go pay her a visit then.
In before, mom fell sick because she was worried about Edea, and then Edea is gonna like blame herself. $9,999? No, 99,000. Still, why is that so much? It's not even strong. Why is it so expensive? Just because of the charm? Eh? I like the music in this area though. It's nice. This is rot though? Oh, it's only 2 more. Eh. That guy doesn't have anything nice as well. That's kind of sad. Now this, however, hell yeah. What level are they right now? Like, are they 13 already? They are. So soon they're maxed out. Then we can give them something else. No clue yet what we're gonna give them though. Oh, we should rest as well. Their mana is a bit low. I forgot something in the kitchen. Oh, 1 second. Coco, I've been gone for like 10 seconds and you're instantly up on my chair. Mousy, 10 seconds? Huh? say so much. Well. Why am I left? You don't want that. Fine, piss off then. Right. So the name suggests, like, she's saying that that is not true. No souls in here so far, though.
She's right this way.
Mother!
Why, Adia, when did you return?
Never mind that. Are you all right?
Of course I am. You mustn't trust everything you hear. And I've been feeling quite a bit better since I came here.
Yes, but
Well, why did you get put in there in the first place?
Well, aren't you going to introduce me?
oh, about that. You see,
I am Adia's mother, Mazer Lee. Thank you for looking after my daughter.
Maza. What is that name? Maza.
So, you
Like
are the wind
Mobley.
vestal?
Mother, how could you possibly know that?
I am the Grand Marshal's wife, after all. I hear much to which others are not privy. And I am particularly well informed about the Wind Vestal's traveling companions. Sir Alternus provides me with the latest news.
Alternus. I wish he'd mind his own business. But he knows. Oh no, we'd better get out of here.
Why is Ringebell in the screen?
Relax. I won't report you. After all, it's not that often that I get to see my darling daughter.
They could have put everyone in there, or anyone, and it's Ringebell?
My, you look almost grown up now, Adia. And to think you were such a spoiled little thing when you left.
Mother, you're embarrassing me.
Don't listen to her, milady. We'd love an in-depth look into Adia's childhood.
Dude, why is the mom looking like she's on
What
crack?
a
Like,
wonderful friend you've made.
To be in your daughter's company, the pleasure has been all mine.
You stay out of this, Ring-a-Bell.
How wonderful to see you so full of vim and vigor.
it's introducing
I'm
ourselves
sorry
to the
if I
parents,
worried
guys.
you, Mother.
If that is truly
Taking its
so,
chance.
then there is one thing you could tell me. Why did you defy your father so? You must have a good reason, I'm sure.
The world. It is being consumed in darkness. Many have already suffered greatly as the shadow envelops the world. 𝐇𝐚𝐯 counts among them. And the suffering and sorrow will only multiply if we fail to stop it. Agnes has been risking life and limb in her quest to rid the world of this darkness. Yet my former comrades in the Knights of the Eternian Sky sought to capture and even kill her. And it's not only the Sky Knights. The military forces, agencies, and consuls Eternia has dispatched throughout the lands, they've done nothing but cause pain and suffering, and taken many upon many lives. I used to believe anti-crystalism was the true way, but I know now that is not so. After traveling the world, there is so much I've seen for the first time. I've taken in all I've seen and all I've learned, and there, deep in my heart, I've come to know what is black and what is white.
Idea, it's not all black and white!
That is why I am here now with my dear comrades and friends.
So you have come to do battle with your own father and the Eternian forces?
I was like, I'm so
No,
pretty
you don't
decent, Jimmy.
understand. We
We're
haven't come
probably at a
seeking
chapter
battle.
now where shit is gonna
We've
go
come
down.
to awaken the Earth Crystal.
Awaken it?
Yes. But then I received word that you were ill and receiving treatment. Now I don't know if I should.
There's no need for that.
No need? Mother, what do you mean?
There's no need to worry about me.
It's time for your examination.
Forgive me, but this is where we must say goodbye. Please, do look after my daughter.
But we still don't know why
Mother.
she's in there. Why? Why is she in a hospital?
Idea, the white magic cables extend to that medical tower as well. I wonder to where they all lead.
To the Earth Crystal.
Man,
What's this?
Agnes is fucking slow.
Eternia has advanced its medical arts by extracting the crystal's energy. My mother once suffered from a debilitating disease.
Oh, but that's
that
why
she
they
could
don't want
speak
the
with
Earth
such
Crystal
vigor today is due to the Earth Crystal.
to be touched by
But
the
how could
Vestal.
such a thing be possible? Even Vestals are incapable of extracting power directly from the crystals.
It seems Eternian scholars long studied how to extract such power, and finally succeeded. But I know no more than that.
Wait. What would become of the central medical tower if we were to awaken the Earth Crystal? What of your mother, Idea? And the many others receiving treatment there? If the power provided by that cable were to suddenly cease, the people that depend on it to survive.
I mean, but if they awaken
might
the
all-
crystal, shouldn't it just be more powerful?
As a Vestal, I can only say that this white magic cable is a desecration upon the Earth Crystal,
Stop crying, Agnes.
and yet
Not all change is
There are
bad.
people whose lives depend on it?
But only the Eternians benefit. I mean, not awakening the Earth Crystal is it's like abandoning the rest of the world to suffer darkness.
Aria's pushy
Not
again.
an easy choice, but we have to try. We can't let the whole world be covered in darkness.
She's pushy again.
She's right.
Sus
The
as
peace
fuck.
and tranquility that Eternia enjoys is built upon the tears of others the world over. And I shall not stand for it. That's why I'm here with you. And that's why you must awaken the Earth Crystal, Agnes. Agnes!
all right then.
I'm glad you understand. Now, to reach Everlast Tower, we must make our way through Eternian Central Command.
What do you mean it's fully gone?
There are 3 passages leading
Even when
there
you
from
reload?
here in the city. We must pass through one of them. But be warned, my father has no doubt deployed an ironclad defense.
Yeah, guys, what do we do? Which path do we take? Don't see it, nor can I chat, even after refreshing multiple times. All Twitch chats or just mine? It's so weird. Ooh. I don't understand everything on Ninja, but it sounds nice, but... How is it calculated? Like, your magic attacks, if you don't... Like, if your magic is, like, your secondary class... And... Your main class is a physical attack class, which uses a different weapon, then your magic is gonna be weaker, isn't it? The alternative for it would be ring a bell, but... Ah, let's get them leveled up first, and then I can decide. But Ninja looks decent. Oh, there's the dragon. I want to go to the dragon. Yeah. Ooh, here's a lot of HP. Okay. Oh shit, Tessa's HP is still so low. Oh, because we jump. Uh-oh. Fuck. Fuck! Oh! Maybe the middle part was a bit too hard. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. I might die here. $99. No, not that one. That used up a lot of my MP as well, though. Why did I want to go to the dragon? Remind me, please. Why did I want to do that?
Let's end this quick.
No, Karaidon, not yet.
Say goodbye.
Okay, no ice. Oh! Wait, he's nearly dead. Oh, I know. Hey. Wait, did the Phoenix thingy one-shot him? Is that the 𝐥𝐤𝐭𝐭𝐥𝐞? I remembered from Final Fantasy X you also fight the zombie and like white magic and shit deals a lot of damage. There's something I'm not allowed to go into yet, isn't it? Vampire castle?
A castle made of ice? There's but one word that comes to mind. Imposing.
What is this place?
Castle Frostcoffin. It's been abandoned for 2,000 years. The people of this land call it Vampire Castle, and fear to tread anywhere near it.
Vampire Castle? Sounds like an adventure. What are we waiting for?
The door won't budge. It seems the way is barred.
They say this door suddenly appeared one day amid a fierce blizzard, but it has been shut tight ever since.
I mean, we're gonna need to collect or kill 6
Our
things.
quest lies with the Earth Crystal.
In before, there's like 2 more crystals that we just don't know about. Anya's is nearly level 14. Oh, there could be something down there. There's another... like a spot where something might be hiding. She's 14. What do we teach her? Actually, what do we teach her? Fuck. Right now, I have Anya's on White Mage, Edea on Black Mage, Tis is a Valkyrie, who also learned a bit of Knight stuff, and Ringabel learned a bit of Monk, a bit of Thief, and a bit of Ranger. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe the Time Mage? Yeah, but that's wasting XP, Kara. Yeah, the different outfits are really cute. I like that as well. Red Mage is wasted. Which classes all use a dagger? But I don't want her to learn Merchant. Why is it all daggers S? Oh, it's because she has that thing equipped, wait. Just give her something else so that I can properly compare. Hello, Panda, how you doing? Form actually has dagger S. Ooh. Fuck it. She's gonna lose the examen. Shit. But I like it. Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, so we gotta do it on Idea as well. Shit. I wonder if you have the longest watch streak. Could be, possibly. What do we give her? Shit. Oh. I struggle more with like the magic classes over like the physical classes, to be honest. Are we gonna give ninja to her? But her magic is gonna be weaker. I have no clue what to give her. Honestly, I don't know. Because the girls for me are like magic users and the guys are like non-magic users, and I just don't know what to give her. Maybe we just give her a time mage. It's so ugly though. Whatever. Rip her cute outfit. But I already have performer on Anya's. But Red Mage is useless for like the magic spells. No? Because she can already use all of that shit. Oh man, I guess she could like learn the healing stuff as a off healer. Is Red Mage? Can Red Mage use Rot? Okay, they have Rot because I clicked it. Okay. 𝐥𝐤𝐿𝐭𝐭𝐥𝐞 village.
What is this place, 𝐸ia?
A very good question. I never knew there was such a village on the Eastern Passages byway.
It's not a village, it's one hut.
Mother, is that you?
Huh?
I am mistaken. You are much too young, though there is a resemblance. Might I have your name, young one?
𝐸ia.
Of course. That explains the resemblance. This is the birthplace of the Lord Marshal and his wife, the Lady Marzer.
What's this? I'd never heard of such a place before.
Why are there so many graves?
So you know naught of the Great Plague? Well, perhaps it is best that way.
Uh-oh, where's the shop here? Are we grave robbing right now? Grave robbing?
Yes, perhaps. What is it? 𝐸ia, your mother and father were born right here in this village. Though they were 5 years apart, they were quite close, you know.
They were both born in a shit place?
They lived near each other, and their families got along quite well. It was as if they were brother and sister. At age 18, your father left to enter an elite school in the city of Eternia. He was the great hope of the village, you know, and he did all in his power not to disappoint. He eventually graduated at the head of his class and made a name for himself in the city. The pride and joy of our village he was. It was 21 years ago when your father asked for your mother's hand in marriage. She just 19, and he but 24.
Well, at least they were both legal.
So it was, they began a new life together in this city of Eternia. It was the following year that the Great Plague struck our village, wiping out most of the residents. Yes, perhaps. What is it? Yes, the Great Plague. 20
Ras, thank you
years
for the
have
follow, welcome.
passed since it
Hope you're
first
doing well.
struck. A sickness that began in eastern lands soon spread, wreaking havoc across the world ere it reached our land. It struck the year after your parents were wed and moved to the city, you know. Once the plague took root in Gravemark Village, all roads out of the village were closed. It was on orders from the head temple of the Crystal Orthodoxy, ruler of this land at the time. But I still believe they made the right choice. After all, the city of Eternia was spared the Great Plague's devastation. Millions upon millions across the world lost their lives in a matter of months, ere the plague subsided. And I have been tending the graves ever since. Your parents paid us a visit upon the road's reopening, you know. They seemed truly sorry that their hometown had to be forsaken for the good of the city.
I don't think the dad is actually bad. Like, there's gonna be a twist. And the shit that we're doing is fucked up.
What is it? You may stay the night if you so wish.
Wonder if we're gonna go back here later. Or if this is just lore drop if you explore. I think... Cloud, there's still stuff that we don't know. I'm pretty sure there's still stuff we don't know that still has to be revealed about why the dad is doing what they're doing. %. Is this where Idea grew up then? Kinda looks as for child to grow up there.
It was here that I was raised.
Like, looks kinda grim, not
I feel
happy.
as if I haven't been back in ages. But it hasn't truly been so very long. They say home is where the heart is. But all I feel is... loneliness?
Ringabella is there to change that.
Oh, spare me your sickly sweet nostalgia. I mean, we're going to kill you anyway, so...
You're the one who slew Olivia!
I bid you, Victoria, unleash your full power. Spare nothing.
I wouldn't have it any other way. The kid gloves are coming right off!
Why did you kill Olivia?
Why? Let me think. I suppose you could chalk it up to me and my butterfingers. Don't look at me like that. I mean, a crystal vestal? Ha! You're no match for me.
Hallelujah! Yes, it's the weekend! But only for some of us.
That goes for those fools you're with,
Bunch of
too.
people still gotta work tomorrow. How you doing?
You stumpy little brat! Stumpy little... Did you hear that, Victor?
Tia! How dare you hurl such heinous language at Victoria! care not if you are the Grand Marshal's daughter. I'll not rest until you lie dead at Victoria's feet!
Fine. Then I'll not rest until that foul-mouthed girl falls head over heels for me.
Ring a bell, you wanna fuck that little girl? Please, ring a bell!
I'll have you know I'm in top form today. Now you'll see just how helpless you are before me.
Oh, I forgot to change the job on... Jeez.
Go ahead and try and escape. I'm going
So
to
now we don't have
toy with
examine.
you like a cat before I really sink my teeth into you. Not talking so big now, are you? I grow bored with this. Better say your prayers. This ends.
Is Dim gonna jump in? Oh, no, she's overloaded. Interesting sounds she's doing.
It's happening again. Victoria!
Victor,
You've grown more unstable than I had feared. You must get treatment at once.
Hey, wait!
Yeah, I need to grab one quick snack. Hello, 𝐥𝐤𝐿, how you doing? Like the encyclopedia, you mean? Only 53% of bosses. Lou, honestly, I think chapter 3, not that much important stuff happens. To be like, at least in my opinion. I'm just going well historic. Thank you. Arcanist. Now I already know what job she's gonna give. But the Arcanist I know looks and plays completely different than this chick. I expected something big to happen in the third chapter, but it didn't. But fourth chapter. Today, tomorrow, I would keep my eyes peeled to stream because we're expecting something.
Where did
some
they go?
Revelation.
Victor spoke of getting treatment. The closest place around here for that would be the room to the right.
Well, I've asked or been told that Chapter 4 is in theory a bit shorter than Chapter 3, but that depends how much I tinfoil had it. So, you know. I wouldn't say I'm that overpowered anymore. It says 47 to 49 and I'm 56, so like it's catching up to me. No, it's catching up to me. Oh, the level gap was larger, yeah. Like 20 levels.
What?
I think.
This...
At some point.
Look!
Or like me being double the level of like the recommended and shit like that.
What is that?
Silence, if you please. She would likely perish if we were to disturb her now.
I don't know a story, I just played.
What is the meaning of this? Who or what exactly is that child?
Allow me to tell you a story, if I may.
In other words, you're stalling for time. Time enough to replenish Victoria's power.
No, that is not my intention. This treatment is merely a bid to save her life. Now, about that story. In truth, it is a tale of the not-too-distant past. Once upon a time, in a place not of this land, there was an orphan child suffering an incurable disease. Her name was Victoria.
Like, Hera got stuck on a quest here.
Abandoned by physicians and all around
so we'll see if I
she
do as
simply
well.
waited upon her inevitable demise, all the while gasping in pain and despair. But hearing her voiceless pleas, the Lord Marshal took her in his arms and brought her back to Eternia.
My father did that?
Were it not for his lordship, her fragile life would have soon been snuffed out. I am sure you are well aware, Adia, but science and medicine in our lands have advanced greatly with the use of white magic. I was pulled from my studies on the Earth Crystal to treat her. And yet my treatments were still experimental, incomplete. She survived, but ill effects linger. Side effects graver still than her original condition. Fits like that you witness strike periodically, and their frequency increases with each day. Violent turns of mood soon stripped her of any semblance of self-control. Each time her tiny form is racked with pain, I ask myself, knowing the result, would I still have intervened as I did?
I mean, Victor seems like alright guy.
Answer the same. As long as I draw breath, I will see that she does too. No matter how she suffers,
Okay, never
I
mind.
will not allow her to die.
Never mind.
She is both my crime and my redemption. My ego, my joy. I dedicate my entirety to her, and know no greater pleasure.
What nonsense. I mean, really, Victor. That was so boring and really long, too.
Forgive
It's only because of his hair. The Sonic
How
character
do you
thingy.
feel now?
Back to my old self. But I don't think I could take another one of those fits. Now, let's take care of these fools once and for all. To think you'd just stand around twiddling your thumbs when you had a second chance to finish me. But that just proves you're the fools I knew you were.
Victoria!
Don't blame me. You're the ones who just dug their own graves.
I mean, she always gets the fit when she uses too much magic, no?
Get lost!
Alles ist frei, du. He just can't steal. Holstenrod, okay. There we go. Can I stop going onto Ringabel the whole time? Holy shit! Jesus Christ! I told you I'm not that OP anymore.
No holding back.
That was a summon from someone else. Yes!
I wish you'd...
Which one is down? That was a good stream. I wish it was louder in comparison to the music. Ik was stuff. I didn't make it that much more quiet though. Only like 10% more quiet than the rest. So it shouldn't be that big of a difference. Stop going on to put ring a bell. Machine Gun Wolf. Thank you for the resub. How are you doing? mana is getting low. Very low. Team lead is missing and having more stuff to do. Some reason when he goes on vacation, hell is coming. I mean, if you have to cover for him, that sounds logical, but still shitty. Welcome to my current hell, because that's my life ever since my old PR colleague decided to swap positions in the company, and I'm just picking up after the new guy. So I feel your pain. 999 JP, damn. Damn. Thing is, I don't want to get used to it. I don't think I should do that much more work without recognition. And I also don't want to be perma at this level of work. Hi, JRPG. I should check the weapons I stole. Maybe I should give this job to... Dia. Why do you have big issues with those jobs? Why? To be comboed with black mage and white mage? Or like to be comboed with other classes? I mean, Arcanist sounds very much like you need status effects on enemies, and at least so far, every time I've tried to put a status effect on a boss, it didn't work. Hmm. Holy shit, this is so strong. Fairy ward? Yeah. The thing is, I did like all the buffs I could give with the performer class. So... So I wonder if I should change it on her or not. Yeah, Cisco, you only read something about your favorite female YouTuber, which maybe is not the smartest thing to write in another streamer's stream. Also something about a baby boy. I'm sorry, I do not give a flying fuck about babies, so I will not react to stuff like that. There's like 2 things in there I'm not interested in, so I will not react to that message if that is the message you're referring to. There's legit like... It's just... By the way, since I don't know if you saw, the default death attack buffs you can stack up to 150. Yeah, I feel like Anya's we're gonna keep on... Like... The, what's it called? The upgraded white mage class sounds really good, but the performer also sounds good, so... the thing is, you're only gonna use one of the 2, right? So I really, I don't know yet for these 2, like... I don't know yet. I think, like, for Idea, since, like, I wasn't sure what to give her anyways, it's kind of a no-brainer. I would perform a ring a bell, of course you do. I'm not even surprised. Eri, stop being pushy. Stop being a pushy, sassy bitch. Thank you for reminding me, Ron. I didn't check the weapons yet, that was though. Yeah, see? But yeah, I can definitely tell mana being a bit more of an issue now. Do we think there's gonna be a lightning crystal? What the fuck is spiritualist? I don't think that's the class I have. Oh, was that what it was called? But I don't think Performer has... Performer only has passive for... It's only for singing. The MP saving. Now Spirit Master, not Spiritualist. That's why I said. Yeah, I mean, this one is good. Save white magic MP, but... For now, she's Performer. Well, I wonder if I should just swap her. Like, what would you guys do? Would you swap her to the white mage class? Or would you keep her on Performer? I don't know, it's like good cloud.
Hail, nescient children of man.
Who's there?
A petulant daughter's act of rebellion against the father who neglected her.
Ah, she'd be support on both you. Both
The
are support
naive
classes.
Vestal's sense of justice as dictated by others, unquestioned as it is unflinching. An orphaned existence, ignorant of himself and alone in this world. Has playing as the trusty friend filled your hollow soul, boy?
Show yourself!
Not but children, all of you.
What?
I am done here. I leave the rest to you, Alternus.
Oh, he probably lives in like a vampire castle. Okay, okay. We have confirmation. Dim and Ringebell did not share
Cooperation?
body.
No.
We
It
finally
is
have
simply a matter of
confirmation.
friendly concern. My interest lies in the Templars, the Grand Marshal's daughter.
Templar? Oh.
You may cast the remaining 3 into the dungeon, if you so wish.
Yes, my lord.
Oh,
The
Cloud,
two
do you even
newest
know about my
members of the
theories?
Council of 6 have perished at the hands of the Vestal.
Not
Tis
sure if you were
such a
here when I
pity.
theory crafted.
I never had the chance to meet them.
So Victor and Victoria have met their end?
Yes, Lord Marshal.
A tragic end to tragic lives.
Indeed. But the Vestal and her fellow conspirators have been captured.
Though the toll was heavy, we have them at last. Well done.
Do you know about my time travel
Alternus.
theory?
Well done.
No, this was not my doing. It was his.
I see.
There was one more matter, Lord Marshal. Your daughter, 𝐥𝐢𝐭𝐿, is in her room.
And?
I simply thought you'd wish to know.
So funny, her room, so many weapons on the wall, but also so many pretty dresses, and the room is kinda girly.
Is this my room? Where is everybody?
Okay, my theory is Ring a Bell is alternate Dim from the future. But something went wrong when he time traveled, and that's why he has amnesia. And he doesn't remember. Something bad must have happened at the end. That is also not written down in the journal. And he went back to try to save Idea. Because he's clearly very interested in her, and like alternate Dim, but ring a bell just as much from the very beginning. I also think Eri is a fucking fake bitch. I can't tell you why, but she's fucking suspicious. And until now, we never had Dim and Ringabel together on screen. There were moments where, like, Ringabel was like, oh, I feel seasick, I'm gonna lie down. 10 seconds later, if you can please not even soft spoilers like that. Don't do anything like that. Just don't. Just let me explore and find out on my own. Like, I don't want anything written in chat that might confirm or deny my theories. Not even in a very soft, eluding way. Don't do that. No, not you, Cloud. Not you, Cloud. I was on YouTube chat. But, so Ringabel goes away because she's like, I feel sick. Dim pops in. Dim goes away. Not even 5 seconds later, Ringabel is on screen again. I was like, kind of sus. But then, shortly after, we had a cutscene where Ringabel was very clearly with our party, while Dim was very clearly with the Marsh. I was like, nah, I think we have more of like a Harry Potter free time travel situation. I mean, her room is pretty pog though. She's a nice room.
No, leave us. I simply wish to speak with my daughter. Now go.
And she looks like that with her hair.
Father. You never learned to knock first, no matter how many times I asked.
Hello.
It seems like ages.
What have you done with my friends? Where have you taken them?
Your fellow
She speaks
conspirators are held
softer.
in the dungeon.
The dungeon? I'd feared that. So they yet live?
She speaks softer than she
As
ever
for
did in
the
our
wind
party.
vestal,
Agnes, what will you do with her? You'll bring ruin upon Eternia if you harm a hair on her head.
you speak of ruin. It is you and your conspirators who nearly brought ruin upon this land. Crystalism is a cult, a tool for deceiving the masses. We can trust them with the crystals no longer. The Wind Vestal shall never again see the light of day. And should she persist with her uncooperative attitude,
Then it's as I feared. You'll have her executed, though she was merely caught in a web spun of your selfish ideals.
Selfish, you say?
Well, they are, aren't they? You sent big men to chase down and capture one little girl.
Kind of fucked up when she frames it like that.
You wage war far and wide. You ravage nature. You bring suffering upon innocence. Are those your ideals, Father? What is it you're trying to do? I don't understand. I just don't understand.
I did not raise you to be such a shallow little fool.
Father, why do you say such things?
The Earth Crystal is now the last of the crystals here upon Luxendark to retain its normal state. All who seek to awaken the crystal, whether the Vestal or my own flesh and blood, shall face the wrath of my blade! You shall remain here whilst you regain your senses.
And just how long am I to be your prisoner?
Until you realize the error of your ways! Redouble the guard. My daughter poses a graver threat than you might think.
Just climb out the window.
It's as I feared. Father does not understand.
Before?
Lord DeRosso, Your Grace, what brings you here? It has
Your
been 15
Grace.
years since you last ventured forth.
So that's the king?
15, you say? It brings me joy to see what a fine Grand Marshal you have become. For an immortal such as I, 15 years seems but a fleeting moment in time. Do you recall that day? It was dreadfully cold by your reckoning, though just the sort of weather in which I delight. Upon ceding the head counselor's seat to you, I retired to my castle and partook of a goblet of steaming wine. And now 15 years have passed since you rid yourself of me by naming me Archduke. But I ask you, are you content? You seized the Earth Crystal and laid waste to the places sacred to the Orthodoxy. And you brought the crystals under the dominion of man, exploiting them to build your ideal society.
The crystals,
All
plural.
great deeds we failed to accomplish. You should be proud.
I did it not for pride.
I would have you accept my words as true, for there is no veiled reproach therein. Indeed, you have acted most valiantly, unlike we who have long done naught but watch from the shadows. And yet, you have been too hasty, brave the Templar. I fear I do not share your urgency, for my life has spanned 2,400 years. But I understand the reasoning therein, and it is from such understanding that I say you have been too hasty.
Though 15 years have passed, you have changed not one bit. However, if I might respond...
I wish you would have said no, you may not.
father just doesn't understand. Right. Already. It's quite a way to the dungeon, but I'll manage.
Forgive me, Lord Marshal. Is 𝐸 here with you?
No, she is not. She was supposed to be confined to her chambers.
Yes, Lord Marshal, she was. But she suddenly disappeared.
What's this? We're not the sentries vigilant?
They claim never to have stepped from their post. Her chamber door was never opened.
Then how could she have?
Ah, her father's daughter indeed. She acts from the same sentiments. Those sentiments that you once held for the Crystal Orthodoxy.
How could you know that? Have you not been away from this land these 15 years?
Was it not you who drove me to exile? Well, be that as it may. But to one such as I, you and your daughter are one and the same. Passionate, stubborn, not even 100 years old. So it is I can understand what both father and daughter are thinking. Simply.
So the dad at some point believed in the crystal religion and then switched. Probably because he learned about something.
You ought try speaking with her. And listening too. Your time for such opportunities grows short. Crystalism. Anti-crystalism. The quarrel between you and your daughter is but a proxy for that clash of ideas. Open your heart before it is too late. The very future of this world hangs in the balance.
You truly have not changed, have you?
Is that so? Well, you must forgive me. But lest you forget, it was you who appointed me Archduke.
I know the dungeon key is around here somewhere. Found it! Now to free everyone.
Party chat when she's alone? Oh. It's nice that Agnes is now trying to protect Dia after, like, in the beginning, she was so, like, anti. Oh shit, I have to fight with Furlough. Ooh. I do wish there was a proper like skip button for these. Let me just turn that off. Or like lower.
Are you all right, Ring-a-Bell?
Why wouldn't I be? I mean, I knew you'd come. All I had to do was sit back and wait. And, well, here you are. I'm the luckiest man alive. You're my savior, my goddess. Let me thank you with a big kiss.
Ring-a-Bell, are you coming or not? I can leave you here.
Of course. Let's go.
Bye, Michael. Get fucked, Ring-a-Bell! Get exposed! Oh, lots of money down here.
Thanks, Adia. You're a lifesaver.
You're quite welcome. But it was really nothing. After all, I was raised within Central Command's walls. I know every nook and cranny.
Were you able to speak with your father?
Huh? What does it matter to you?
You have family you can talk to. You ought to, you know.
You would forgive my father? Grand Marshal of Eternian Forces. Head Counselor of the Council of Six? You've seen how much Agnes has suffered because of my father's orders.
True enough, but...
You need not worry about me. We need to focus on awakening the Earth Crystal.
All right.
Agnes, are you all right?
I am. Now that you're here, Adia, I'm glad to see you're safe and sound too.
Me?
Well, the Eternian forces do view you as a traitor to your homeland. I feared they'd have some unspeakable punishment awaiting you.
You needn't worry about that. My father is not so draconian as that. And yet, on second thought...
Well, he said basically he would kill you if you keep going with the wind vestal.
I'd like
So
to
it's
thank
quite
you too,
draconian.
Adia. You saved me from having to search this entire dungeon.
Eri, do you think you could have carried this key around? You're so little after all.
It does look really heavy. I'd rather not think about lugging that about.
There's nothing to worry about now that I'm here. Well, I better lead the way. With your poor sense of direction, Agnes, who knows where we'd end up.
Now hold on. My sense of direction has improved. At least somewhat.
Isn't that simply a matter of having Eri and Tiz lead the way?
Well, that may be, but...
Don't take it so hard. Now come on, follow me.
If you say so.
Ba, 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 ba. How do we get in there? Maybe from upstairs. Hello, Naiva! Happy 4-day weekend! Let's go! I'm good, but my tummy hurts. I think I don't know if I ate too much, but my tummy hurts, yeah. So I'm sorry if I'm a little bit less high energy than I normally am, but like whole time I'm streaming I'm kinda in pain. But against like tummy pain, painkillers don't really help, sadly, so I can only sit it out. Thank you. I'm drinking peppermint tea because it's usually like calming the tummy a bit. It's just, just so bloated. I didn't even eat grapes. And I didn't eat a lot of stuff either. I had like a couple strawberries. Like a normal lunch, like 2 eggs and like pasta. Not pasta, like Asia noodles. And a little bit of sweets after. So not a lot, like, I don't know. I don't know, maybe just being a woman and being unlucky. No, no olive oil. Like just those things where you have like powder, you put the powder in like hot water and then dissolve it, and then you add the noodles into it in a pan until it gets all a bit like sticky. Maybe it was just the mix of it all, like not a good mix of food. Yeah, because tomorrow I want to make cake. Like, I've scheduled a stream for 3 PM tomorrow since Majority of viewers have to work. So I'm gonna start still a bit earlier than I would on like a full work day, because I think like quite a few of people also like finish work a bit earlier on Fridays, but like I'm not gonna start at like 10 a.m. because I feel like barely anyone would be able to watch, so I'm gonna make cake in the morning, like an orange cake. So hopefully my tummy is gonna be fine so that I can then eat leftover cake better. And by the time I stream, it's gonna be shit again. My back also hurts a lot. Oh, wish I could go to those doctors that crack your bones. I feel like that would be great for me.
Now, if we can get through here, then hold on while I try this key. It won't open.
Are you sure? Do we need a different key?
I don't understand. I thought...
Oh, wait. What is he doing here?
Idea. In a bit of a bind?
Wait, isn't it a sage? Or does he just have the same model?
Is that you? What are you doing here?
I never had the bone cracking done to me. Only like one time when I had like a pinched nerve.
I could ask you the same.
But that was only like one specific spot that they like.
As for me,
work on.
I'm right where I belong.
Right where you...
Yes, indeed. You see, I'm a founding member of the council that preceded the Duchy of Eternity.
Wait, what?
And that would make me your enemy.
Huh?
I don't understand.
Oh, that I did not see coming.
I've been sequestered in 𝐥𝐢𝐭𝐥𝐿 Woods ever since that Templar Brave Lee seized power. But the fact remains, I still count among the members of the Council of Six.
You were acquainted with my father? Then you must have known who I am. Why didn't you say so, you miserable old lech?
I saw little need, being that I was in seclusion and no longer attending the council.
This cannot be. You were a trusted friend to us. A teacher-like figure who rendered aid. And to now hear you say you serve Eternia? The people who killed the Earth Vestal, the Fire Vestal, Olivia! I don't understand. Who are you, really?
Who indeed? I am but an outsider looking in.
What do you want with us?
An old friend has risen from a long slumber, so I came to see him. While I was here, I thought I would deliver a warning.
A warning?
Then you yet serve the Duchy's forces, and mean to stand against us?
You are not entirely wrong there. This world is not so clean or pleasant as you may think. I suspect your journey this far has taught you as much. Malice is not the only enemy, The road to ruin is oft paved with good intentions. With action comes consequence. The joy of some may be the misery of others. To decide one way is to abandon the other. Knowing this, will you continue upon your chosen road?
Nothing could stop me.
You mean us?
Right. Us. We've come so far together.
Is that so? Well then. Have the courage to think and act on your own.
Those words. Have the courage to disobey.
Well now, you do remember.
Sage.
Step back.
The Elvis of this game? Nah. Surely not.
Know that ever shall I be watching over you.
Is the bone-faking thing just working with placebo effect? I thought it was like a scam medicine. Well, I can tell you that I had a pinched nerve that literally had me crying out in public as I was trying to find a doctor that would see me. And the bone cracking was the only thing that helped. Like about and within 10 seconds, the pain was gone. And I think that some bones, like on some people, can be like a bit misaligned. I think that's a fact. Like, for me, there's a lot of like bone cracking in day to day because when I got my lumbar puncture, well, what is it called in English? Spinal tap. The fucking doctor randomly dropped, oh, you have scoliosis as well? Like a slightly crooked spine, and I'm like, not that I'm aware of. She said that while she was like in my spinal fluid with a really long fucking needle and causing me insane agony and pain. Then mentioning it again, just dropped it. Just said that while I was there already crying in an absolute terrified pain. So to this day, I don't know if I have it or not. I might. No clue. But I mean, those things are like, people have that. And for people that do have that like, in general, like people with a bad posture. Hi, I'm talking to all of you guys, you little fucking couch potatoes sitting in front of your PC 24/7. We have a way higher risk of like some bones just like over time going out of the correct spot. So like those like bone crack doctors can actually help with that. Ideally, what you would do is like go to like one of those bone crack doctors, get everything properly aligned again, and then actually do sports, you know, to like prevent that stuff from happening again, or at least happening that quickly. But yeah. Are you good now? No. I mean, that spinal tap confirmed that I have multiple sclerosis, so am I good? No. Will I ever be good? No. Am I dealing with it the best way I can? Yes. But I pray for every living soul that they never have to get a spinal tap. Because that is by far one of the worst things that I've experienced in my life. And if anyone ever wants to do that to me again, I will not let them. And if they still do it, they will get fucking sued. Because to me, that was... how do I explain this? Now, obviously, luckily, I don't know what the actual thing that I compare to feels like, but I imagine that is kind of what like physical sexual abuse feels like. I don't want to say the actual word in case like YouTube doesn't like that, but I'm sure you all know what I mean. Because someone did something to my body that I was not very happy about. I mean, it was a medical necessity, but a lot of things that the doctors should have told me before, they did not tell me about, like, how I should act before, what I should do after and stuff. I had issues for like 3 or 4 weeks after the thing. Normally, you should only feel like ass for like 2 days. And I've never felt so violated in my life. And my mom was a very much physical abusive person, so... And that in a hospital still felt like 10 times worse. So if anyone ever wants to do that to me again, I will tell them to fucking piss off. My MS is confirmed, so I don't see the need for that to ever be done again. When I was hospitalized because of it, I was in a room with 2 other girls. And one of them, they didn't know what she has. So she got a spinal tap, and then 2 days later, she got another spinal tap because she kept having like insane headache. And they thought that she has too much, what is it called? Like, it's not called brain liquid, but you know, like the liquid is kind of in your brain and in your spine and everything. I don't know the exact English name right now. But some people have too much of it, and that causes like pressure. And so they had to do another spinal tap for her to take some of that liquid away. She was so chill about it because for her, she got all the talks about what to do before, what to do after. She was like properly in like a patient room already. What they did with me, it was like in the ER. And essentially, you get an insane headache after. Like migraine, but 10 times worse level. And they put me in the hallway, not even in a room, in the hallway where people are constantly walking and shouting. Right under a thingy that was constantly beeping. Beep, 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 beep. I was going insane. It was so cold as well. And I asked them, like, could I go like anywhere else? And they moved me to the very end of the hallway. Forgot me there for like 2 hours. Eventually, someone checked in on me. Normally, you're supposed to be checked in like every half hour. And was like, oh yeah, there's a room free now that we can move you in. Like, permanent, because I had to stay there for a couple days. We were told that you can walk. Spoiler, you are not supposed to walk for a good, like, ideally, at least 12 hours. And I was like, well, if the doctor said I can walk, I guess I can walk. That walking made recovery so much worse. And after I somehow made it to the car, because they had to drive me from ER to like the other place, like it's a big hospital. The 2 guys that were like, I don't know what they're called, like, you know, like the guys that like carry people around and bring them to their appointments and stuff when they're sick in a hospital. They were not a nurse, but more like helpers, kind of. I don't know the official name. But they were like, nope, you're going into the wheelchair now, lady. You're not walking anymore. And I'm like, oh, thank God. No, they had to drive me. The issue was I couldn't walk. Like, they should have picked me up from the bed I was in with a wheelchair. Carted me with the wheelchair to the car. You know, like a RT, what do I call it? Like the ambulance car. And drove me in that to the other part of the hospital. That would have been fine. The issue is that the doctor said that I can walk. That was not fine. That caused me to also be like on sick leave from work for like a month instead of like a week or 2. It was insane. Is healthcare free in Germany? No. People will tell you healthcare is free. But we pay an insane amount of taxes for it. So people will always say healthcare in Germany is free. Because like if we break our arm, we don't have to pay like 10k and a hospital bill. But I think I pay, well, like half my salary is basically taxes, healthcare, stuff for when you go like out of a job, aka paying for a lot of lazy people in Germany that come here just to get welfare. Pension money that I will probably never see anything of because that whole system is collapsing. But no, healthcare is not free. Is it cheaper than in other countries? Yes, especially for someone like me with like a chronic health issue, like the multiple sclerosis medication that I get like every 5 months. Just the medication. I've seen things in America where just one dosage of that is like 40k. That people get billed without like medic aid or whatever the fuck they have, which is insane. Like that for me is like life dependent. If I don't get that, I might go on like permanent disability or stuff like that. And then obviously because of that, like the multiple sclerosis, I have a lot of doctor checkups and like brain scans and spinal scans over the year. So if I was in America, I would be fucked. Probably be very depressed just because of that. So in that regard, I'm lucky here. But for a relatively healthy person, our system is fucking expensive. We also still have to wait very long for doctors. I get most of my stuff related to MS quickly. Like if I call the hospital for like a brain scan or like a spine scan, like an MRI, I usually get an appointment within a week because I'm in like a higher priority group. But a friend of mine who just had like headache that no one could figure out, he had to wait like 5 or 6 months for like an MRI at a hospital, which is insane. Like imagine that was like a brain tumor or something. 5-6 months wait time for that? Well, good luck. You're like 1 foot in the grave. But yeah, like all my neurologist appointments are always made up like good couple weeks in advance. Like I knew about my appointment at end of April, like in I think in February. They're still in the wrong order. Tease and Ringeberg need to swap. The thing is, Lou, like I understand also that people in hospitals are stressed and stuff, but I have trauma from that experience. Like, legit, if someone would do that to me again, I will low-key, like, fucking sue them. If I say that experience was worse than, like, 10 years of abuse in, like, my childhood from my mom, then, like, you can imagine how fucking shit that must have been. And, like, for comparison, my mom did stuff like, and this is not the physical part, but, like, she forced me to ride a horse when I really did not want to. I was sick and stuff, and I let myself, as a kid, fall from that horse over and over like 20 times or something in an hour in the hopes of breaking an arm or like a leg so I wouldn't have to ride for a while. And yet that hospital stuff was like so much worse for me. So and then you obviously have to take into account as well, as an adult, at least in my opinion, if something happens to you as an adult, I feel like you can look at it as with a more rational glasses on. And obviously I knew I need to get that done because like we needed to like confirm that I have MS. And yet it left such scars on me, like not physical scars but mentally, that dude, Legit worst experience of my life. What did I want to do? I wanted to swap them. Boom. Ooh. Wait, Jesus level 14 soonish. Soonish in quotes as well. 13 to 14 takes a while. Ring a bell as well. Not sure yet what I give. Someone needs to learn ninja, I think. Ninja and samurai both sounded good. Did I walk back down? Ah, no, we walked out from the dungeon. This is correct. This is good. Health is fine. Mara. Actually, fuck it. We're gonna spend some money. This guy needs to eat as well. I think we did unlock some equipment. Was it just the night? No, the night emperor we had unlocked before. Hi, Cal. No. Hi, Amo? Ooh, ooh. Oh, it's so expensive! No! No! I first wanted to tease with 114 death to 142. And then my eye wandered to 99,999. Ah, inflation is hitting hard. Good night, you. Have a good sleep. Hopefully, if you don't have work tomorrow, you can stop by longer. Because I'm gonna start streaming earlier. Oh, the armor is very good, yeah, but the price. Thank you, Hugh. Love that you're coming at me. Oh, that's so expensive. Bye-bye, Lou. Thank you for stopping by. No, that's literally half my money. No. No, maybe something better is gonna come. No. We should save though. See, we're leveling slow now as well. Oh? Well, what? Why can't I go out here? I bet at some point there's gonna be an escape route to get back onto the ship. was close then, Kara, if it's to get quickly onto the ship. I was close. The only thing it's helped confirm so far, Naiva, is that Ringabel and Dim definitely don't share a body. That's the only thing that got confirmed so far. But I'm sure there will be other stuff.
Eternian Central Command lies ahead.
Or at least give me stuff on your theories.
Six is housed at its summit.
So that's where we'll find your father, Adia?
Yes. Along with the Dark Knight Alternus Dim and that strange man who put us to sleep.
Well, we need the key Adia's father has. That's the only way we'll make it to the Earth Crystal. If we can just get the key, maybe we can avoid fighting a lot of people.
I'm afraid that is one big if.
Lord Marshal, the gate to the dungeon was utterly destroyed. But why would Juliana assist in the Wind Vestal's escape?
The capricious old fool. I cannot fathom his thoughts. But that the two appear now after 15 years. It's as if they had come to gloat over my demise.
Lord Marshal, I'm afraid I don't understand. It is unlike you to utter such bleak words.
Victor and Victoria are defeated, and we no longer receive word from our squads deployed abroad. Those two grandsires said their piece ere going into hiding again. All that remains now of the Council of Six are you and I.
Do I think the Sage is also a vampire, but he didn't have the vampire ears?
Were we but to slay the Wind Vestal?
And what of my daughter? Could you slay her too? Hear me, Dark Knight Alternus Dim. I would have you escape while you still may.
Your Lordship, I must protest. Am I such a
all for vampire? I mean, like, vampires can get turned at any time, no?
It is my faith in you that makes me bid you leave. For I have a task I would entrust to no one else.
The time travel! The time travel!
You need merely speak the word.
The time has come for me to share my true aim in restoring the Duchy of Eternia and reveal the secret borne by its predecessor. Until now, only I and those two grandsires were privy to such knowledge.
Why would you stop the cutscene here? God damn it! Just when we were about to get something! And I bet that piece of lore we're not gonna get in this chapter. They tease it, but they won't tell us. By the way, Kara, Performer doesn't have a MP saving passive, only for singing songs. Not for MP in general. JRPG, you could have like a succubus with you in your party that would kind of be horny the whole time. Like very flirty, because usually it's the guys that's flirty. Yeah, I'm still unsure if I want to put the Victor class or not. Like, the songs are so good because of like all the massive balls. Like, they're both good classes. I feel like either you take the buffs or you take more raw healing power. I feel like that's kind of raw healing power and better like saving against status effects. No, not in this game, I mean in general. Like, I was just thinking, as I saw the succubus here, that I can't really think of a game where, like, the really flirty, horny character is a female, and I feel like doing that with a female that's a succubus would be such a good setup. But they always make like the giga flirty characters male. I think only game I can think of that actually has succubus in general as a favorite thingy is 𝐥𝐤𝐿. But I don't know how much actual story there is in 𝐥𝐤𝐿, so oh, lots of encounters here. One more fight and 𝐇𝐚𝐯 needs a new class. So, what are we gonna give him? Pirate, maybe? I feel like Ninja is not good on him. Swordmaster? Pirate, Swordmaster, and Ninja. Those are the three, like, physical classes I'm interested in. Oh, he can debuff. Ooh. Takes very long until he gets any passives though. Alright, let's roll! Just get 3 levels at once, what the heck? 4 chests. Oh, his damage is so low now. What the heck? His damage is so low. What? Why? It shouldn't be that low. Fuck. No, he has an axe equipped. Wait, let me go on to normal speed to see. That is low. Not even 1k? This is very low. Do we think it's because Pyro is still low level? No, I did not, Kara. Why? Why would I see that? Like, the spears never said they have anything special. Well, it's not that I can remember. What do you mean the 25% more multi-attack? But the X is like 40-50% more info. More attack in general, like as a raw stat. Shouldn't that make up for it? I mean, it might be job level. I'm not sure yet. Like let's see. I mean, we're slowly leveling. Now here's 4 guys. We can see now. Like he's already a bit higher level now, like level 6 or 7. Maybe 8 already? No, I think he's not 8 yet. But like, he was 3 when I complained. Yeah. Okay. Now there was like some 1.2k hits. So maybe it was job level 6. Hello, Shadow. How you doing? I just wish it was faster, so that Anius wouldn't attack first. Nice. It's good to hear, Shadow. As you should be.
This is the room where I grew up.
So this was your room.
Ringabella's like, where's the bed?
Keep some privacy.
Where's the fun in that? This place must be full of memories. I can almost taste them. I don't have any memories, least any I can recall. So forgive me if I wax a little sentimental here. They say you can tell a person by their room. And all I can say is, what a fine room you have here.
Thank you.
Hey, isn't that a picture of you, 𝐸? You look so young.
Oh, how embarrassing. Let's pretend you didn't see that.
Here's one with your entire family.
Oh, I'd forgotten about that.
Seeing this picture leaves no doubt of the depth of your father's love for his daughter.
If by love you mean exasperation, you may be right.
Are you truly prepared to battle your own father?
That would seem to be my destiny. You could say I truly am my father's daughter. We are both of a mind that shan't ever waver once we decide upon something. To go against one willing to die for his beliefs calls for steely resolve. That is why I...
It doesn't have to be this way.
How so?
It serves no purpose to abandon dialogue from the start. Not while you are both here to talk.
I can't take too serious in that outfit. It's like when the baby tries to cosplay. him. With that eye patch and like the open chest. I don't know, Kara. I don't know when we are getting new costumes. Limestone, huh? Nani? What? I'm confused, Shadow. What are you talking about, limestone? Are you okay? Divine Fists. Now, are they going to be better than what we have? Probably not. Ooh, they are slightly, ever so slightly better. Ooh, they look cool though, because they have like a little light effect when they hit. There's supposed to be 3 chests here. Where? Oh my god. I'm gonna do encounter right now while we're searching for the chests. Nah. If there was no voice acting, I would not read all the voice lines. Like, sometimes it's fun to voice act, but it's also incredibly exhausting, especially after like a work day. Like, I just want to chill on stream, you know? Like, doing specific voices and stuff is fucking exhausting. Where are there supposedly 2 more chests? I don't know. I have no clue. We'd walk over the whole place. Like, one chest we see, the blue one, but where's the other one? Like, is one missing? Are you sure there's nothing hidden here? There! So we need to go up and then go down somewhere. Oh.
That cannot be. How could such a secret be behind the crystals?
It's not for us to question the truth. I will see that the Vestal and her followers are stopped here. And you, I would have you prepare for the worst. The Pillar of Light will appear somewhere in this world. You must find it, Alternus. And you must be victorious.
Pillar of Light! That's in a journal. When I next woke, I was floating in some kind of liquid. Do we think it was floating in the same thing that Victoria was floating in? Pillar of Light has stood above the Southern Sea for some time now. I know where that Pillar of Light is going to be. There's a specific spot on the map. I mean, we know now this picture is 𝐸𝐸a's family. So the family that Tim is talking about is 𝐸𝐸a's family. Whether with 𝐸𝐸a as like a sister character, or with 𝐸𝐸a eventually as his wife, unsure. Probably sisterly love that would eventually turn into more. But Ship 7 has begun to sound and the pilot's taking her up. Could that be Gwen ship? How you doing, Finder? The thing? Game is, I would say, a little bit slow right now, but I think we're like, we're on the edge of finding something out. I feel like we're really close to some major stuff going on or like happening. Yeah, you should. And I know I've said the same thing for the third chapter, but now I've got confirmation that like something, like some stuff that can make me tinfoil basically happens at some point here. Coco. Hi, Schatz. Hallo. Ja, Coco! Nicht auf die Tastatur! Mann! Komm mal her. Baby, you can walk everywhere, but not on a keyboard, okay? Not on a keyboard. Cat. No, if she goes onto the keyboard, depending on where my mouse is on my second screen, she can turn the stream off. So we don't want her there. Papa? Ow?
Father.
Daddy.
How could I have not known about that secret passage to your room? What am I to do with you now, 𝐸𝐷ia?
Well, I've been using it almost as long as I could walk. It's come in handy more than once.
I see.
Listen, Father. The truth is, well, I wanted to help you fulfill your ideals. I truly did. I think I was lonely. I mean, no matter how I tried to get through to you, you never paid me any mind. It was as if you always had your back turned towards me until I left Eternia.
It was not that I never accepted you. Rather, you were ever my pride and joy. My assigning you to the Sky Knights was an acknowledgement that you had become the woman I knew you could be. I had thought you might tame that band of ruffians, to bring them to order and lead them. Alas.
Alas, we had a crazy pyromaniac.
I never knew you
so we
felt
swapped
that way.
sides.
Do not thank me, for I too shall do whatever it takes. I cannot allow you to lay hands upon the crystal. Mine is a cause that I shall not willingly abandon.
Yes, Mother told me. It was when she first fell ill that you began to rush the pursuit of your ideals. Was it not?
I will not stand by and watch you ruin all I've made. You and your band shall not pass.
Why, Father? Why must you always refuse to listen to me? Are we really that different?
My ideals are no longer my own. It is my calling, nay, my duty, to protect this world.
Protect the world? But it's you, Father, who endangers it! Is this battle between us all but inevitable? I came here knowing that mere words could never bend your will, and yet...
You've come this far, only to spout such sickly sweet sentiments. You disappoint me. Blood and steel are the final resort between those unwilling to concede their beliefs. I am Eternia. Prepare for battle!
I mean, she doesn't need to give explanations because in theory the dad should know what the fuck he's doing, no? But dad should maybe explain why he's doing what he's doing.
Let's end this quick!
Forgive me!
More. Okay.
You shall not pass.
You shall not pass! Nice, this poisoned. Why is... Oh, because he's berserk. Wanted to ask why I can't control 2 spots since the berserk stays. Oh, he's dead already. I know he's just gonna heal again. 25k, that's so much. Fuck, he's not poisoned anymore. Shit. Ay, no, there's something with 99,999. Be like, you can remove that fact. There we go. Know your place, old man. But that class looks boring. I don't think I wanna use it. Yeah, it's defense. Like, I'm not a defense person. Nah. I don't think that looks nice. Like, the colors are also not my vibe. Nah. Onto the bench it goes.
Brave!
No, the mom.
Mother!
Uh-oh. We kill
You
him?
should not have come.
Forgive me, Brave. Forgive me, Adia. This is all my fault.
What is this foolishness you speak? You are ever the strength that keeps me alive.
Aww.
And I love you, and Edea, dearly.
Father?
Do not fear. He is merely unconscious. His wounds, they will heal, though it will take some time. And he may never wield his sword again.
Mother, I took up arms against Father. I told myself I was ready to fight him, even if it meant shortening his years.
Then surely you will not stray from your path, so long as you hold that feeling near and dear. By your actions, you have finally granted your father a reprieve from his anguished struggle. It was for the best.
Mother, we now go to awaken the Earth Crystal.
I see.
Forgive me.
There is no need to ask my forgiveness.
Oh, but there is, Mother. For if we awaken the crystal, your treatments will no longer be possible. We will no longer be able to keep what ails you at bay.
So she cripples her dad and she kills her
What
mom?
sort of daughter does that to her mother?
Oh, Edea, you truly are your father's daughter. And that is what makes you even more dear to me.
I know.
Mother!
How very touching. I beg pardon for my interruption, but your fear is misplaced.
And you are...
Of course, you had yet to see me in this form. I am Lester De Rosso.
Lester is so close to
But you may
Lecter
address me as Lord De Rosso.
from Trails.
What do you mean our fear is misplaced?
It appears you have underestimated the Templar's great deeds. Deeds for which he risked life and limb. For he has advanced science and medicine in this land by 100 years. While complete cures may not yet be possible, sickness and disease can be prevented from further progression. Awakening the crystal shall not rob your mother of such mortal life as she has left, Edea.
So then...
We're free to awaken the crystal.
Dear.
Ironic, is it not? To think I would be the one to urge the Wind Vestal and her companions to awaken the crystal. I can see purpose unwavering in your eyes.
Hello,
'Tis as
Dooming.
if I gaze upon Brave the Templar in his youth. And yet, there is still much that you cannot fathom. I have seen years measuring in thousands. Hope and sentiment intertwined with right and wrong, good and evil. The rise and fall of the Orthodoxy, the restoration of Eternia, the two conflicting beliefs concerning the crystals. So much may happen in a life immortal.
I'm
The
also
way to
spend a normal
Everlast Tower is beyond this door.
in their life because they are kind of chill with them being immortal. This is as far as we got, Rio. So, do you consider it a spoiler then, or are you gonna keep watching so you can finally see the end? Oh, they're talking about... Anya says a suspicion that it's Ringabel's journal? Oh. Oh. I wonder if Ringabel himself has a theory that it might be his journal. It's not Aoi. No, not the journal. Okay, I think... Because this is a long way to walk back through the castle. We're gonna do the quest here first, and then we do the side quest. Since I'm not allowed to call the ship right now.
To think this was once the Temple of Earth. Look what has become of it.
I've never set foot here either. Yet the change is clear.
Well, at least it seems the Eternian forces dare not deploy troops here.
Yet I sense a foul presence.
Monsters, no doubt.
They may be after the Earth Crystal.
Let's hurry!
Alright guys, Twitch should have an ad coming up right about now. And I need to stretch my legs a bit. And I need a toilet. So... Oh. Teeny tiny break. Go get a drink, open a window. Get some air. I'm also gonna open a window. At least for the couple minutes I'm away, because otherwise it's gonna get too cold. And go stretch, don't be like me and shrimp. Ah. When standing up hurts, then you know you fucked up. Alright, see you right back. Alright, kids, are you still here? Hope so. Mama's back. Thank you, Naiba. One of the fat worms again. Somewhere in here should be another one of the summoner guys, right? Or another summon. Oh, there's a lot of steps. I'm gonna get lost in here. Fuck. TV this time. Screams. What the fuck? Ooh! Okay, okay. Anya's lives. Good enough, good enough. She barely has MP left. Oh my god. Hello, one. Doing pretty good. How are you doing? Trying to make our way through this temple. It's a big one. It's a confusing one. What is Pokemon Champions about? I remember hearing that releases next week, and for next week we need a new game, but like I don't know, is it like what is it about? Is it like something actually like spammable and playable, or like I don't think I quite understand the idea of champions. It's not normal Pokemon, is it? What's Pokemon Showdown? VGC? Virtual Game Card? Like, card game? Battery Simulator. Okay, then I don't think that would be good for stream. Sad. Sad. I feel like we're not gonna go for every chest in this dungeon because I am way too confused where anything is in this dungeon. Holy shit, that guy's dealing a lot of damage.
Let's see. It says, observations of the crystal, submitted by... What? Victor S. Court?
Victor? There's gonna be more crystals than the crystals that we have right now. Why is there no voice acting right now?
Wow! Not that I really understand.
Yes, I'm afraid I didn't follow that either.
It seems I must look beyond what I had thought was simple desecration of the crystal.
The healing waves emanating from the crystal. This one also reads, submitted by Victor S. Court.
I bet with us awakening the crystal, we're putting everything out of balance. 100%.
It seems they truly wish to advance medicine.
That treatment Idia's mother was receiving must have resulted from this research.
How could have such worthy efforts gone so terribly wrong?
Interim report on alchemical life research. Oh, this one reads, Submitted by Vincent S. Cord.
Alchemical life? They went beyond merely saving lives?
Wait, there's more. This so-called alchemical life is unstable, and keeping the resulting subjects alive comes at great difficulty.
Is that Victoria?
So, it seems they proposed that the research be shut down.
Like, Victoria was a normal kid, but like maybe they enhanced her like a chemical, so that's why she had those like meltdowns kinda. Those things do so much damage. They're legit, they deal over 1k damage. That is a lot. Also, this area is like 52. Like, I'm only 6 levels ahead of that. Alright. Hello, hello, how you doing? Thank you for 31 months. Hope you're doing good. How's League going? Diamond Subway? A normal mob can carry something so big? Diamond Sub is like, it sounds good at least. What is the damage? It's not a bad start. Oh, it looks so lame though. Hot Stalker. I didn't check League channel yet. Did you say how much you're gaining? Holy shit. I feel like Riot always says they fix those negative gains, but then every season it happens again. I mean, like, legit, the screenshot you showed was like a straight on 50% win rate. It was 150 wins, 150 losses. So why would your gains be that fucked? Did you have like a massive losing streak at some point?
Let's see. Oh, this is an account by a crystallist of high standing. This is what the author wrote about the Great Plague.
I feel like winning streaks never make up for like a losing streak. Like, you need like triple the amount of wins for like a losing streak. Yeah.
Terrible. How could they be so cruel?
By saying we had no other choice, no doubt.
So the crystallists basically did
But to
mass
have a way
murder
to
even
battle
though
the
they had
plague and
another
not
choice.
use it? They simply forsook them.
Yeah, but like that's at least another year out, isn't it? Like, and even then, every time Riot is like, yeah, next year, then you know it's like at least 3 years out.
The end of the plague. The date is much later than the past entries.
Oh, the MMO, if that even happens in our lifetime, dude. I feel like the MMO is just as likely to happen as me getting pension from German government when I'm old.
He sounded like a hero in the making. If he had counted among the Orthodoxy's leaders, this land would have perhaps changed for the better. But then perhaps I wouldn't have been here with you today.
I've heard about it, Forex, and I'm not happy about it. The thing is, like, I'm a bit real. I personally think that the big time for gacha games is over. Like, how to put it? I feel like so many companies do them now, and the quality goes down. And there's just too many of them. They make a lot of banks. Oh yeah, for sure. But I feel like from a player point of view, I feel like their peak time is over. Like, every time I start one, I drop it quite quickly. I would, if I would play a gacha by Riot like that, I would not pull for Yumi. I would pull for something like Kiana. She's not gonna make it because she's not popular enough. The thing is, Riot gacha games is kind of like sex sells, and Riot doesn't have that. So unsure how this is gonna work. Okay, now Laura, listen or read.
So that's how the Earth Vestal was slain.
But that soldier is her dad.
With a stroke of his long blade.
I just wish these journals were voiced.
The
Would be better.
Reconquest of Eternia. I wonder what it says in here. The Reconquest campaign. Troop deployments.
The sage. The old man in the woods, the pervert. Technology squad leader, accompanied by his 10-year-old son. Could that be Dim?
Head temple occupation. It says this one is written by Sir 𝐥𝐢𝐭𝐭𝐥𝐞, Commander. The occupation of the city. This one says it's written by Commander 𝐥𝐤𝐭𝐿.
Commander Sigma. Oh my god, why is it so tanky on spawn? What the fuck? I have no clue where the chest is, fuck it. And there's a lot of chests I didn't find because the place is giga confusing for me, to be honest. With all the stairs and different floors and stuff now.
Earth crystal? What have they done to it?
How awful! What do they think the crystal is? Some kind of toy?
Forgive me.
No, Edea. Why should you repent for the sins of your father? Now, let's get on with the rite of awakening.
That's 𝐥𝐻𝐿𝐿. It's the propagator of doom as told of in the sacred texts of the Orthodoxy.
Well, whatever it is, here it comes!
Do we think that's undead? Looks a bit undead, doesn't it?
Get lost!
Okay, Victor lied.
Do not stand in my way!
That means he has more. If we could have still stolen something. Giant eggs, there we go. Now we got everything. Oh, that's it? Oh, what a weakling. Ooh, we're close to Ringabel maxing out Ranger. Nice.
I wonder when that creature first settled here. I refuse to believe this could be my father's doing.
For better or worse, I believe the Eternian forces would have guarded the crystal from such threats. Maybe it took advantage of their weakened state to slip in.
I mean, I don't know
unnoticed.
why his like status
Save
effects
your jabbering
constantly
for
missed
later.
me,
We have a crystal to awaken.
but I take it. He felt
Okay,
weak.
here goes. This is the fourth and final crystal. Make us proud, Agnes.
I'd say you felt like the weakest crystal god.
What's wrong? It's really nothing. But time and time again, the Duchy's people have warned us not to awaken the crystal.
Agnes.
I know. I ought not let it bother me. Now, let us begin, Eri.
It would be cool here if you could choose to awaken or not awaken, and then the game diverts into two different story branches.
Not yet. Just a little longer. More. Keep going.
That was by far the brightest of the 4 crystals.
I agree, Ringebell, I agree.
Are you alright?
Yes. Thank you, Tiz.
Now all 4 of Luxembourg's crystals have been awakened. Nice work, everyone.
What a joyous day. Now perhaps the world...
Is the Great Chasm gone?
Nuh-uh. Awakening all 4 crystals should have caused a pillar of light to rise somewhere in our world. It's the Holy Pillar, the first light, divine source of life and the origin of this world and the heavens above. Once I place my brooch within the Holy Pillar, the first light will spread across the world. And its divine light, born of the awakened crystals, will sweep away all darkness. And the Great Chasm should vanish along with the darkness.
Yeah, and probably along with everything
So
else.
all we need to do is take you into the Pillar of Light.
It's my theory anyways. I agree,
Let's
Naiba,
go.
I agree. It sounds like a
That's where
nuke.
this will all end.
Lead the way.
Again, I'm very suspicious of Harry.
Together we go.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the side quest before the pillar. I just wanted to get the thingy here done first. Is that the side quest that you were stuck on? But for now, I have to get out of here first. What, you don't want to do what I did on Trails 1 or 2? OG Trails 1 or 2? 3-hour final boss fight? I can't understand that, Kara. Why would you not find joy in that? Totally unrelatable. Did you not hear the joy that I had doing that? Oh no. I don't want to fight these. They are dealing way too much damage. Ah. 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 4K, you kleiner Hurensohn! Oh! Dark Shield? Sarah, I don't know if I told you, but fuck's sake, I'm gonna use an item. Hyla, thank you for the follow, welcome. I'm gonna have my salary talk finally on Tuesday. Salary talk, my knowledge of the salary, let's put it like that. I got the appointment yesterday, but I mean, you know how I crashed after work. So...
You did it, eh? Well done!
Hello, Daniel, how you doing?
Well, it's not as if we had it easy here. You should have seen the hail of cannon fire. Oh, and by the way, we saw a black airship bearing southwest a short while ago.
Probably a bunch of deserters. Always happens when an enemy is vanquished.
Yep, sure does.
Okay, the shop is done in 8 minutes. I can't go to him. Like... Do I have to walk? Do I actually have to walk? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
It's no use. The lock won't open.
If you wish to pass this gate, seek you the 6 keystones
Oh,
throughout
no.
the lands.
Keystones?
Keys of stone? Stones that are keys?
I have an idea what those are.
Though the way is barred, 6 number the holes to be filled. I trust you can figure out the rest. The time is ripe to prove yourselves worthy. I shall say no more.
No fair! Couldn't you offer a small hint? Perhaps a name, a color, a shape?
I said I shall say no more. Now off with you. I shall await your return.
I do have an idea what we're looking for. Well, let's see if my idea is correct. Let me use the fucking ship, what the heck? Ooh, that I did not expect.
No holding back.
Ah! But I didn't have a start full health anyway, so.
Follow me.
I don't like that we can't see the element that these people have equipped. Oh my god, that doesn't even fully heal them up. Shit. I hate that we can't see his HP. Because we don't have that equipped anymore. Nice.
We won.
Why, you have mastered my contrivance and defeated its guardian. Very well.
Wait, Kara, you mean
I
Beth
shall
didn't tell you
grant
nothing?
you the
Or what do you mean
fire
didn't tell you nothing?
keystone.
Oh, no, never mind. Sorry. Sorry, I just saw your message, but I didn't check your...
That voice. Lord De Rosso?
I didn't check the timer.
This stone must be one of the keys to Vampire Castle. All right, 5 more to go.
Let me check something quickly on Lurgit, because I got an invite for a game, but the game is already out. So I'm a bit confused. We haven't heard anything yet about PAL World release, right? Like the official 1.0 release? Interesting. I think I got a key because I have like VIP access because I'm past like the metrics, and like some companies, they just mass send out keys if you pass the metrics. Maybe they wanna like make sure people play the game and stuff before it's officially released to get more eyes onto the game. Okay, the thing is, we have like 4 islands, but we don't have, like, we need more than 4 of those stakes, so this one only had the 1, I think. Let's see if I missed any. No. one was somewhere up here, there. Oh, did I even heal up? Oh fuck, did I heal up? Ooh, good luck, Nani. What? Ran. Does it work? Fuck. Yeah, come on, just kill me, come on. So we can load and then I can finally heal. How am I supposed to beat these guys? Oh. Okay, first things first, healing. Too late, Kara, too late. The delay. ammo because she's the fucking dread. Oh, for Christ's sake. Still Dark Week? Is Tsunaga doesn't heal that? Fuck. Oh yeah, we're fucked. We are fucked.
I got this!
I didn't say anything about that being undead. I used a Tsunaga. Like, get rid of debuffs. Honestly. Ooh.
I'm bored of you. She can only use one thing. I am fucked. Man, this evil eye is fucking me up because I'm not allowed to use things. It's dark-based attack. That's gonna heal him. No. Yeah!
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Dark Keystone.
All right, 4 more to go.
Don't spoiler, Kara. Like, don't say more than that. That's already a bit too much for me. Like, because now I know there's a fucked up dragon. Like, you have a tendency with this game to say things that are like not full on spoiler, but like warning me about something that's to come. Oh, right, we need to set this up again. There? Where was it? Here? I don't know, can't find it. On to the next we go. There's one. We can't go down here. That one was a bit hidden.
Here it comes!
Shinryu. Mein Final Fantasy XIV Shinryu looks better, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, someone said you can swap your weapon in battle. Now would be the time to teach me after 40 hours of gameplay. That would be nice. If light heals him, that means dark would damage him, so it can poison him. And then Idea can do dark damage. Oh, it blinds? Oh, come on. Oh, this is cancer. Oh, this is fucking cancer. is where I wish we could choose the attack order, because we're wasting so many turns right now because Anios didn't like attack first. Of course, Nani, of course. Why can he do... Why can he do several attacks even though he's dreadful? When I'm dreaded, I can only do one attack. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Oh, come on, Ringebell! Oh, you kleiner Hurensohn! Oh my fucking god! It's completely wasted. It's completely useless, this fight. In the wrong order. Completely wrong order. Fuck me. Oh my god, just by chance! He missed 12 out of 12 attacks just by chance! When you're blinded, you should hit something. Are we doing a side quest where we have to beat way too strong dragons? They are fucking owning me. Like, I am definitely not overleveled anymore. Oh my god. 𝐥𝐢�laugh, thank you for the follow. Welcome. No, I used it on the wrong character. Fuck, I fucked up. Majorly, I fucked up. I completely fucked up. Stream? Wait. Right, he's not in chat anymore. Wait, maybe if I scroll up enough? Maybe his name is gonna pop up again. Wait. No, I think it's gone. Unlucky. Dude, if that's the guy from stream, he should not be so nitpicky on me when he sends a fucking level 32 Tiz out to help. Come on! For once, chat could help me, and this is what I get! A 32 Tiz? Ayah! The chances were of him popping up in my game. Well, I think I'm fucked and, yeah, I think I'm fucked. I think we have to do this fight again. And I'm not sure how to beat it. Honestly, no clue. He's dealing too much damage. Like, my characters are geared and everything, and yet I can't keep up with this damage output. Am I fucking idiot and did I just assume that is? Oh my, I'm not even a race. I'm fucking stupid. Ay, 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 ay. Again. Fuck me. These fucking bots are so fucking useless bastard shit. Pieces of shit. What do you mean with everything? Fuck's sake!
You won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the light keystone.
God damn it!
All right, 3 more to go.
Oh. Oh, Twitch chat missed it. They had an ad break. Unlucky if you're not subbed. Special outfit that changes Tiss's appearance. 200k! Yeah, fuck off! Fuck off! I don't fucking think so. Yeah, 3 more dragons. I don't even know where all of them are, is the issue. I can't find the one in this area. I genuinely, I can't see it. Where the fuck is it? They genuinely, I can't fucking see it. Oh, here's one.
Here it comes!
Why are we only doing 2K and not like 6 or 4K? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Because it's more rough than the characters that one kind of softer, I think. So far so good for this one. Okay, yeah, this one was good. This one was good. He's down. Good. 2 dragons to go.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Water Keystone.
All right.
It's a good thing as well that we leveled Ranger because the dragon weakness thingy is pretty nice. Okay, so... Did we beat this one already? I can't remember. Nope.
Here it comes!
Why is this one so much stronger? That's what I don't understand. Why is this one so much stronger than the other ones? He's using breath attack 3 times in a row as well. That's what I don't get. Let's try to find the other one first. There's like one more left. The thing is, some 𝐥𝐻 must be in this area, like... We didn't fight one in this area. But I can't find one. I don't know if I'm just blind. Which is definitely in the realm of possibility. Such a big area as well, there must be one in here. We had one here. I don't know if that's still considered to be the easy area. Is there one here somewhere? No. We did fight that one. So issue right now is legit. One of them is too strong and the other one I genuinely can't find. I have no idea where it could be, like... Ah, I found it. The thing is, the one with the triple attack, I can't beat that. Like, even if I grind, like, my idea would need, like, double her health to survive that. And then I can't heal that much in, like, 4 turns as well. That's the issue. Like, I can't heal that much.
Here it comes!
Like, for that Upper Dragon, I might actually Google. The issue is if I Google, I'm scared and I'm gonna find spoilers or something, so... Ah, that's ass. What's weakness of Earth? Oh, they're paralyzed. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. What is that damage? How am I supposed to beat? Junge! Okay, Kara, can you tell me what class I get for this? I don't want to Google at the risk of spoiling myself. But I can't finish it. Like, I can't out-heal that. I can't out-level that. I already already have pretty much the best gear that's available to me. Like, I genuinely, like... I don't know what to do against these two dragons. They deal significantly more damage than the other four. Genuinely, I have no idea. I'm buffing, I'm debuffing, I'm healing my ass off. I don't know. Like, I'm kinda at my wit's end. I have no idea. I already use like stuff that's like giga effective against dragon. No, the wind dragon attacks 3 times in a row. The other dragons don't do that. They don't do that. Only the wind dragon does his fucking AoE 3 times in a row. Like 3 out of his 4 attacks are wind AoE. The other dragons didn't do that. They did like 1 AoE, 1 status effect thingy, and then 2 single target attacks. There's a massive difference.
Here it comes!
I don't even know the weakness of this thing. It's fucking bullshit. 62k left. Weak wind. Oh, only my healer can do wind. But we need wind. Like, we need her to heal. For fuck's sake. Like, it's just one shot! Like, I can't do anything! I can only hope that her other attacks now deal enough to kill him, maybe. Oh, thank fuck. So she gets very strong now if shit is poisoned. One more shit
You
waiting
have
to go.
defeated my guardian.
But the last one is the hardest one. Half hours. Ooh, I timed that shit actually. Not sure if I'm still awake when that's finishing. Okay, here we go again. Against the triple one-shot bastard. 51k left. Weak to fire. He didn't triple AoE. Okay. Good. The exterminate is really good. Look how much damage it's dealing. Oh, 13k. We got him. Yes! Bust that shit who was on!
We won.
You have defeated my guardian. Very well. I shall grant you the Wind Keystone.
All right! We have them all now! Let's return to Vampire Castle with haste!
Let's go! Oh, that's why they placed the dragon to guard his place as well, like on the map before. It's a little teaser, I guess. Right, you can't use Question Moon now.
Did you hear that sound? I believe the gate is finally unlocked.
That was anticlimactic. He could have at least included a flash, a bang.
Hi, is it climactic? Isn't that climatic?
Let's head in before
I've
Ringabel
always
has
said
a chance to flap his
anticlimactic.
gums again.
Is that climactic? Oh. Didn't know.
It's freezing in here. Even colder than it is outside.
Look at all those paintings.
Did we just stumble into an art gallery?
They all have a sort of forlorn look to them.
Also true, we still can't open the blue chests. What is that damage? What the fuck? What the hell? What? These are normal mobs. Two mobs just owned my party. What the fuck? Okay, what is the difficulty spike? What's going on? No, that better not be for the rest of the game. I grinded so much, and yet I'm getting fucking owned right now. What the actual fuck? Level 60! Now the question is this side quest higher level than the main quest right now? Or not? But that's a bit insane, dude. Fuck's sake. It is like high, the side quest is higher level than the main quest? Like the last one you did or the last one of the story? Or the last one I did? Oh my god, now they all get fucking status effects as well. Fuck me. Woo, cuckoo. Yeah, this is gonna be rough, not gonna lie.
My, what a large portrait. Is that Lord 𝐷𝐸𝐸?
His wife was sure an attractive one. Oh, and it says something under the painting. Lester, eldest son of the House of 𝐷𝐸𝐸. Future clergyman of the Crystal Adventists and cardinal of the Crystal Orthodoxy.
So the vampire
Born
was
in the land of
3 or like
on
cold
a cold winter's
crystals.
day. So, that's his mother, not his beautiful young wife. And that little baby is Lord 𝐷𝐸𝐸.
Clergyman? Of the Crystal Adventists?
Is something the matter, Agnes?
The Crystal Adventists were the predecessors of the Crystal Orthodoxy. It is now known as the Old Faith. But it hasn't been practiced in over 2,400 years. How could he have been a member of the Adventist clergy? According to this portrait, Lord 𝐷𝐸𝐸 is incredibly old, even ancient.
Yes, indeed. For I was born of these frozen lands in a time some 2,400 years from this day.
And this portrait?
I was but an infant, as you can see. This is a reproduction, however. The original was lost long ago to fire.
And what of the part that reads,
we are
Clergyman of
making
the
some
Crystal
M&Ms.
Adventists and Cardinal of the Crystal Orthodoxy?
I nearly got more.
Yes. As Wind Vestal, you would be expected to take interest in such matters. But here I delve into the matter of the Old Faith and the Orthodoxy. Allow me to tell of the founding of this land. As you may well know, this land had long been ruled by the Crystal Orthodoxy. However, 15 years passed, the Templar rose up and occupied their lands. Thus was the Duchy of Eternia born. Or so I expect you have been taught. However, the Templar did not found a new state. In truth, he restored an ancient dynasty.
He did?
Long before the Crystal Orthodoxy ruled this land, it was known as the Kingdom of Eternia. In a time 2,400 years past, Eternia was a bountiful land blessed with 4 distinct seasons. The highlands were not as lofty as they are today. People and ideas flowed freely from other lands. The kings of Eternia were protectors of the Earth Crystal and the Crystal Adventists, ruling in peace for generations. To the west lay the castle of the House of 𝐷𝐸𝐸𝐸, hereditary dukes of Eternia with royal blood in their veins. Relations with the royal family were good, and ever did the kings of Eternia treat the dukes of our house with kindness. In return, the House of 𝐷𝐸𝐸𝐸 did faithfully serve generations of Eternian kings.
Strong dogs. that's rough. Like, every time I just try to steal, he attacks back. That is actually so fucking ass. I hate those dogs. Those dogs literally cause the party wipe in the wrong attack order. Jeez, fucking hell. That is kinda insane. Like, probably the most ass enemy type we had so far. Definitely have to buy some feathers. Next time we can buy. Oh no. Fuck. How can I make Tis attack before Agnes? It's really fucking annoying that she's attacking first on these enemies. Like, what is that shit? They're both, like, 3 characters are dead again. What is that shit? How do you counter these dogs? I don't have that many fucking feathers. And ironically, I don't. I fucking hate this area. Those dogs are terrible. And I already have encounter rate set to low. God. I'm not gonna walk back on the pictures. No, not with these monsters. I just want to get out of here, honestly. These dogs fuck me up. They fuck me up and they piss me off. I want to get out of here. Absolutely least favorite area so far. Simply because of the dogs. This is the reason why I fucking hate dogs. The fucking dog shit. There's a reason this world exists that way. In every fucking game. Oh my god. Every time we fight one, at least one character dies. That is not normal. I'm sorry, but that's fucking bullshit. Like, that's not... I'm not even under level. I'm literally at the level that they suggest for this. And yet, I get completely fucked. That's bullshit. Ah.
Such fierce flames.
Though I wish not to remember that day, it is indelibly etched upon my mind.
How did you survive?
The Orthodoxy lay siege yet would accept no surrender. My mother, father, relatives, and my people lay dead. It was then I set our castle ablaze. But as the flames began to lick my body, something slipped into me. Betrayed by the precepts I believed in, was I not bitter? Robbed of my beloved homeland, my dearest of kin, my people, slain. Amid such despair, was I content to simply welcome death? Nay, I heard a voice. Accept me, and I shall grant life everlasting. Though it shall be filled with grief, thou shalt have all eternity to wreak vengeance upon thine enemies. Did I forge a dark pact with some fiendish entity that day? Or was it a rebirth, triggered by a future me, reaching back to the past? Panicked upon failing to find my body, the Orthodoxy chose to denounce my family and me as ghoulish vampires. Thus have I been living an immortal existence ever since.
Then the name Vampire Castle is...
A lie that has been perpetrated by the Orthodoxy for some 2,400 years. Though it is true I am immortal, I am no vampire. I find the smell of blood too revolting to ever drink it.
But his ears look like a vampire.
Having said that, I
And he
have
has red
done
eyes.
not to quell the rumors. In truth, I endeavored to embellish them. My ability to transform myself into a bat and grow these fangs are the fruits of many years. Long years of effort. Tell me, O Vestal of the Wind, what does the Crystal Orthodoxy have to say about the passing of the first Grand Patriarch?
He chose the second Grand Patriarch and prayed for peace and the well-being of the faithful as he passed peacefully from this world.
Passed peacefully from this world, you say? I know the truth to be far different.
What do you mean?
The first Grand Patriarch was assassinated, along with his Archbishop, the man who had been my bane. The assassin himself tells you this. There is no other truth.
Oh, he killed him.
That was when I forsook this land. Soon after, sightings of the vampire Lester de Rosso began to crop up throughout the world. I became a veritable Duke of Darkness, forging ties with those bearing hatred toward the Orthodoxy, and those it had oppressed. I was the enemy of man, the hated and feared vampire. But more than that, I was known as the arch-enemy of the Orthodoxy. And after some 500 years, a fateful encounter with one whom you all know well.
Are we?
No. Let us leave the matter for another
Are
time.
we? Who else would they all know well? The dad is too young for 500 years ago. Mousy, there is snakes. There's no moth.
That is 𝐥𝐢𝐭𝐥𝐿.
Oh, 𝐥𝐢𝐭𝐿.
No one would mistake
Not
such
Aerie.
a man for young.
Is the sage
now.
500 years old?
Having put down the blood-sucking Lord 𝐷𝐸𝐿, bane of the Crystal Orthodoxy, he became the first ever commoner to become an archbishop. Perhaps it was a small honor they threw his way, for he was already 101 years old and would not long count among the living.
That makes it sound despicable.
Agreed. The truth is, however, that was when Juliana's plot was at its most clever.
The sage's plot? What was he plotting?
He was taking measures to separate you Vestals and the faithful among the people from the Orthodoxy's corruption. After serving some 80 years, he had witnessed firsthand how corrupt the institution had become. Should nothing be done, it would not be long before the putrid poison would do harm to the most innocent of the faith. So it was he vowed to rid the Orthodoxy of the source of this poison, the concentration of power.
But how?
For the great feat of defeating me, Juliana had been made archbishop, but in name only. But such was not key to his plot. Timing was the key. The proper time to separate the Vestals and the faithful from the Orthodoxy.
And just what timing would that be?
The great upthrust of the Eternian Highlands. At the time, the Highlands were not so formidable as they are today. But a colossal movement of earth and rock thrust the Highlands to lofty heights, thereby isolating Eternia from the world.
Hold on a moment. He was waiting for the Earth to move? How could he have known when such an event would take place?
I shall tell you in time. For now, I will say this. Juliana bided his time till the Orthodoxy was cut off from the world. And at last, it happened. The Highlands ringing Eternia did thrust up to about half its height today. The Orthodoxy ruled Eternia now found itself completely isolated, for this was an age preceding the airship. And while the Earth Crystal remained in their keep, control of the crystals of fire, water, and wind was returned to their respective temples. This, what you believe to be the true form of crystalism, is the fruit of Juliana's efforts.
That was the sage's doing? I won't ever call him a miserable old lech again.
Just call him a pervert.
Sage.
My day's been decent, thank you. How has yours been?
What is that glowing jewel-like object? I could swear I've seen something like that before.
I believe you have seen a similar sight countless times. It is known as an asterisk.
An asterisk? As in those objects we possess?
Yes, indeed. The second stage in Juliana's plot against the Orthodox's authority was to deprive them of the power to grant vocations.
Grant vocations? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Wait, so the church decided who gets what job?
Before Juliana intervened, special approval was required to change vocations within the Crystal Orthodoxy. In this way, the institution grew rich through fat profits they called alms.
Oh, so the Orthodoxy cornered the job market and the fees to participate therein?
In layman's terms, yes. But Juliana exposed this fact before the reigning Grand Patriarch. It was then that Juliana approached panicked high officials and the Grand Patriarch himself with a proposal of pure genius. He showed them a stone known as an asterisk, saying the granting of vocation should be based on it, overseen by the Orthodoxy. Those who sought such vocations would apply to the Orthodoxy and pay a fair price. Anyone with the means to pay could thus learn a new job.
That's no different from the old system where people had to pay alms.
No different indeed. But the Grand Patriarch and his officials had not but the material profits of the Orthodoxy in
But if they
mind.
put them into stones now, I mean, that's
Hence,
how we
they
got our
accepted
jobs.
Juliana's proposal without
Black
question,
market can flourish,
even
no?
appointing him to the important position of overseeing the new asterisk system.
I fail to see how that really changed anything.
Well, it did far more than you would guess. For he was the only one who knew how to make the asterisk stones.
Why, that wily old fox?
So it was Juliana robbed the Orthodoxy of its authority to grant jobs and took it for himself.
What of the Orthodoxy's profits? Wouldn't they demand Juliana transfer the proceeds to their coffers?
Juliana was long gone. Abandoning the seat of Archbishop, he fled with his knowledge of the asterisk craft. He also took arms and armor the Orthodoxy had seized from around the world, items of such power that their use was forbidden. He took them all and sealed them away in a hidden location. They now lie secreted away against the day the Orthodoxy's tyranny or some other impending doom threatens the people.
How much you want to bet we're gonna get
He
that
then
armor
hid
at some point?
himself in Juliana Woods until those who knew him reached the end of their natural lives. But that did not take long, for I led the forces of the shadows to ensure their swift demise. I had always believed the Crystal Orthodoxy required not but the crystals, the Vestals, and the faithful. With the institution free of corruption, I returned to my homeland of Eternia after a 700-year absence. Where my family's castle once stood, I built a fortress of ice from whence I have been watching over the Orthodoxy's head temple. Meanwhile, 𝐥𝐢𝐭𝐿 retired to that land to tend to the Vestals, but you know of that better than I.
Say Juliana.
Fucking dog! Bastard! Oh my god. Oh, 3 dogs, no. Absolutely not before we fight the guy.
I commend you for making it this far.
Oh, no more paintings?
The final painting lies beyond this throne. I shall reveal it to you if you defeat me in battle.
What?
The last test is a test of strength. I shall only reveal the painting to those whom I deem worthy. One might also say that there is no need for those who are unworthy to lay their eyes upon it. But be forewarned.
I'm scared of him. He's level 60. We already struggled with the dogs. I'm scared. Legend of Zelda, I've tried playing Breath of the Wild, but don't really get into it. And I've played some Zelda when I was very, very young at my uncle's place. I think even if I play them now, don't Zelda games have a lot of like little puzzles and stuff? I feel like I would rage a lot.
No turning back!
Oh, 95k. Weak against light. Do I have light attacks? I don't think I have light attacks. Fuck. Does that mean dark attacks are gonna heal him? Do I have light attack? No, I don't have holy. None of my characters can use holy. Ooh, yeah, I can't beat him. What the fuck? Oh, I fucked up as well. I didn't use
Here I come!
I'll give my all!
the Wild, I don't like open world games where you get so little guidance, and I've heard like Breath of the Wild gives you very little guidance. I don't like those type of games. Some people love that. I don't like that. I like open world, but with guidance. Oh, some of damage. Shit. Stealing points, that would be nice. Fuck off! Blue zone! Bro! Wow, that's no damage at all. What the fuck? The thing is, he keeps stealing VP as well. Like, my audience is just not allowed to actually play. No what, fuck it. I feel like this might be the strongest boss. Fuck it. We're gonna use that overpowered shit that we have sitting there in the summon friend. Meta, you can write fucked up in my chat. But please don't go, like, comma dumping again. Please just deal a lot of damage. Why is it kept? Why was the cat? Oh my fucking god. You're kidding. Oh my god. Hello guys, thank you for the resub. I'm struggling with a boss right now. But it should be for the, like, for my character I need to damage unlock, not for like someone I summon. That is fucking bullshit. That's genuinely bullshit. Oh my god. No, that's not even close to enough damage for this guy. Can he stop? Can he fucking stop one-shotting? What the fuck is wrong in your fucking head, you bastard shit? Kleiner Edward-Verschnitt! Junge, was ist los bei dir? Oh my god, I can't do damage to him! What the fuck is this shit? I should have just done main story. Fuck getting fucking vampire. This is just pissing me off. I should have done fucking main story. This is getting very unfun very quickly. Oh, you fucking bastard! Shit! Backs! Piss off! I will never understand people who enjoy being stuck on a bus or something. Genuinely, I can't understand that. To me, that is the most frustrating thing. I don't want a challenge in a video game after I fucking worked for like 45 hours a week. I just want to chill. And then I get this bastard shit.
I commend you for making it this far.
And you can't skip.
Oh, no more paintings?
Don't understand what you mean, Kara, sorry. It's immune to poison. But my strongest attack I can't use. Wait. Literally bullshit. Oh my god, the first guy is already dead. Are you joking? I don't know how to lower that resistance. I have no clue. I mean, he's perma-guarding it. I'm pretty sure he's immune to it. It's so bullshit! Why is the boom push AoE? This guy is too strong! No, I give up. I'm not gonna get vampire. Fuck it. No! It's too strong. I can't beat it. I'm just getting frustrated. It's too fucking strong. Like, I'm not even under-leveled, and there is no way to beat it. Like, I'm not even under-leveled. What an unfun fight. man, I should have just done main quest. I would have probably finished chapter 4 today, and I would have gone to bed in a good mood. Nah, but I'm pretty sure by the time I could beat him, I'm done with the game. I'm just pissed that I wasted 2 hours on this. That's just pissing me off right now. I literally wasted 2 hours on this shit. And now I'm going to bed in a shit mood. Yeah, I'm streaming, but I'm gonna go offline now. This put me in a really shit mood. Metal overstocking items is not helping if a boss just two-shots you. How is an item gonna help if my whole party is dead on the ground? Please explain that to me. Please give me a logic explanation for that. I'm waiting and listening. Maybe there's some logic that I'm not seeing. Dude, are you watching the stream? I am buffing my defenses up the whole time. I even stacked defense up buffs. And I debuffed the boss to deal less damage. I can't do more. Like, I can't do more. Also, as far as I'm aware, there's not even any defense up items. Not that it would matter, because I only have a certain amount of moves per turn. And I already used those for, like, buffing the defenses. But a power of friendship is clearly not strong enough. Like, Ringebell is just thinking about fucking. Agnes is fucking useless. Tiz is useless. And Edea can't poison, which is his strongest suit right now. I genuinely just think we hit a boss that is impossible for me to beat. Simple as that. I mean, at least I'm not particularly interested in the class either. Like, it doesn't look cool or anything so far to me. So I think the class will just be skipped. No, it's a side story. He would tell us more lore if we beat him. That's the one thing I'm mostly annoyed about. But I can't beat him. I've wasted 2 hours on this now. Not 2 hours on the boss. Like, first we had to beat 6 bosses to get to this boss. And I can't be bothered. You can technically come back later, Lou, but I am pretty sure by the time I'd be able to beat him, I have beaten the game. Like, I think we're pretty far in the game, considering that, like, we've awakened all 4 crystals, and there's like 4 crystals to awaken. So, you know. I think there's gonna be like 1 more chapter after the chapter I'm currently on, and that's probably the game. So, it's just a class we're not gonna unlock. Like, I'm annoyed enough that I'm going to bed in a shit mood now. I'm not gonna attempt him again to put myself in a shit mood tomorrow. Yeah, I'm already annoyed that I can't stream tomorrow at like 10 AM or something, because like majority of you guys have to work. So no one would be able to watch the stream, so I have to wait until afternoon to stream. Like, that already bothers me. It's obviously not your guys' fault, like, just unlucky you don't have the day off. Like Easter Friday, but I'm bored when I don't stream. Like, the reason why I stream so much is because I'm genuinely bored if I don't work or stream. I am so incredibly bored. Oh, you guys have no idea. And I get uneasy and restless when I'm bored. Yeah, but the majority of people are. So, like, if I stream at, like, 10 AM when majority of people can't watch and we're, like, nearing the end or the later parts of the game, it's just shit. How was the chapter in the game? So far, Chapter 4 was also like, The side quest boss is absolute bullshit. I can't beat him. And to even get to the side quest boss, we also had to beat, like, really hard bosses. So I'm giving up on that, and I'm mad that I wasted 2 hours on it. The story itself so far did not really give me anything else to theory craft whatsoever. And that annoys me a lot. Like, so far for 3 chapters, I've not gotten stuff to theory craft, really. Hello, the issue is I don't have other hobbies. Yeah, we're at the end of the stream. Yeah. I'm done with the stream for today. Like, it's late, I'm annoyed by the boss. And it's too late to go to the main quest stuff right now, because I would assume that is a good 1 or 2 hour chunk. And that's just too late right now to do. So we call it here. But yeah, my other hobbies are like baking, but if I bake too much I get too fat and it's also expensive. And I guess I like plants, but you can't really do a lot of stuff with plants, you know? Just sit around and you give them water every once per week and that's it. Nah, it's not easy. Like, I have ADHS, I start a hobby. I'm into it for like 2 weeks. If even, then I drop it. And anything that requires skill, I won't even start because I'll be like, I'm too bad. I bought a 1,000 euro iPad to learn drawing. I have not used it for drawing, but I think I've used it once on a stream. Other than that, it's been basically a mobile TV in my bedroom. To tell you about the extent of me trying to find a hobby and sticking with it. It's like impossible. I've given up on it. I have given up on it. I mean, I like baking. That is a hobby, but the issue is genuinely expensive and I get too fat if I keep baking. That's the issue. Yeah, now I start drawing, then I get incredibly frustrated, and then my day is ruined. So, I try. Good night, Dooming. Have a good one. Legos? Not really my thing, no. Not since I've been like 5 or 6. Oh. I'm a very impatient person. Legos are not for me. Also, the rage that would inevitably happen because the Lego piece gets like taken by my cat and eventually I step on it in the dark in my flat. Ooh. No. No, thank you. Not the kind of pain I'm into, you know? But yeah, I've scheduled a stream for tomorrow. We're gonna start like 3 p.m. tomorrow, so hopefully some people are already around at that time. If I am incredibly bored during the day, maybe I can find some movie to watch and I grind on the side and we give this bastard another try. Maybe I Google how to beat him and inevitably spoiler myself with the story probably while Googling. Because as of now, I don't really feel like baking. I wanted to make a cake tomorrow, but as of now, I don't really feel like doing it. Not because of the game, but because, like, remember that I said that my tummy hurts. So, right now I don't feel like making a full-ass cake tomorrow. Yeah, but how else am I gonna find out how to beat this bastard if I don't Google? There must be some gimmick to him that I just can't seem to discover. Like light damage, but I don't have anything with light damage. Maybe I need to level something with Holy, but like... Isn't Holy at like level 13 or 14 even? Ooh. Nah. Edgelord, I don't think I'm gonna make the cake. I don't think 4 hours is gonna get me to level 14 on a new class. It's kinda bullshit that White Mage didn't learn Holy, to be honest. White Mages should learn Holy. I know, like, my tummy has been hurting all day, so, like... Even if it feels better tomorrow, I don't think I want to make cake and then, like, upset it again instantly. That sounds like a bad idea.
Hi, Coco. You wanna sleep?
Yeah, but what could we even level? Like, I don't feel like time stuff would help. If we give the White Mage class, like the advanced White Mage class, to Agnes, she's gonna heal more, but she's not gonna be able to off anymore. I don't know what upset my tummy, honestly. I think I might have eaten too many different things close together. Like I had strawberries. Then a little bit later I had sweet chili noodles with egg. Like 2 eggs. But okay, I ate 4 eggs. And then a little bit after that I had some candy stuff. So like 3 different things. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go offline. I'm a bit upset that we can't beat the boss despite me having leveled so much, to be honest. I am actually... I guess the YouTube crowd hasn't experienced me being, like, actually pissed at a game yet. So, tomorrow, 3 PM German time. We're gonna continue. And hopefully my tummy is also not gonna hurt. Like, I think that's adding to me being annoyed right now. Because, like, the 7 hours that I've streamed, I've just been in pain. So, you know. But yeah. You gotta work tomorrow. I hope you have a good work day. If you don't have to work, nice. Welcome in a long weekend. Please join Discord if you haven't yet. Make sure to subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch if you haven't yet. Also very late, but give a thumbs up to the stream. And also give a thumbs up already to the stream for tomorrow. That would massively help. It's already scheduled in on YouTube. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone. Bye bye.